The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Slipping into the backfield for the sack was Oren Burks.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long. Purdy looking to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now a 2nd and 10. Purdy. In trouble, and he's taken down. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're
Tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 42. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And some space to move right away as he's all the way up to the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Back to the ground on 1st. It's McCaffrey. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. McCaffrey will score. Touchdown, 49ers. Jake Moody now for the point after. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And, oh, that is going to be a safety. So give 2 points to the defense. They were in hot pursuit there, and in the end, they force him out of bounds.
You just wondered how he was going to get out of this one, Brandon. We saw him painting himself into a corner, and finally has nowhere to go but out the side of the end zone.
And now, how about this? The free kick from the 20 going to be out of bounds. And that, of course, is a penalty. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Now a give right side McCaffrey. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 51 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you've said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. There he goes, left side. And he's going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 13 yards down to the 13.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the 49ers are able to add on to that lead. Moody good with the extra point. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Purdy's throw caught by Gray. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. That is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
This is Samuel. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. On first down, Purdy. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. As well, I'm thinking, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Purdy completes this one here to McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Purdy. Throwing no, and it's complete. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Purdy will throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. Right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
Good route, good pickup for first down yardage. And that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit running in that direction. Then he cuts back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pickup.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Now a draw play to McCaffrey. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. He'll get this complete to Charlie Warner. A big play there for the Niners. 51 yards. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Moody good with the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. This taken in right around the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. That one goes for 30 yards.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up. This offense was looking for.
On 1st down, it's Purdy. Over the middle, and he's got Gray. And he's taken down inside the 30. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Purdy will look to throw again here. He finds Kittle going across the field. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Throwing here, Purdy. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to draw that one free.
And now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Out of the gun, Purdy. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on it's the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Now Samuel. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Deebo Samuel. He's to the 10. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Here's 2nd and 10. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. 93 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down. Looking to throw. Purdy. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Or a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Second down, here's Purdy to throw. George Kittle. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Purdy. And incomplete.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. A handoff left, McCaffrey. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Running.
And he's not able to. No No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So 3 points, response there to that opening touchdown in his third quarter.
And that's an important 3, both in terms of adding to your lead, but also letting the other guys know you're not going to just come out in the second half and take over.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got them pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Purdy now on second down. And he will find his man, Samuel. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Final minute now of the third quarter. Here's Samuel. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Purdy looking to throw. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Looking to throw. Purdy. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Eric Armstead able to put an end to that play, and in so doing puts an end to this third quarter. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Operating from the gun, Purdy. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. That's going to go as a loss of 7, and it'll set them back for second down. Back to throw. Purdy. That's caught by Warner, the tight end. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
I know the game's not over, but there's got to be a sense of satisfaction right now for the guy carrying the football a bunch today. 99 yards, and he has enough time to go over the century mark.
Well, you got to give it to him again, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. You're not worried about losing yardage here. You're not worried about any of that. You just want to get him to the promised land for every runner. 100 yards or more in a game.
Purdy. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Purdy with it on third and long. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. 105 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down fourth quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running it at them. We've got them now.
Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Another run on second down, trying to cover up and tackled down after a gain of 3.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
I've got an idea. Let's skip racing to the airport at the end of this game. Let's go to the post-game press conference. I have a feeling that the quarterback of this winning team is going to be given a whole lot of credit to the running game and the offensive line.
Yeah, I was just going to say the offensive line, yes, carrying the ball has been key, but those guys up front, they've made a lot of space. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. There are not many guys who can blow up plays like Chase Young. He did it again there. Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. That one looks like he'll throw here. Wide open receiver complete. And he's brought down after a very nice game. They probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. That time they're able to bottle him up, and he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
This has not been a fun sequence for him at all. 1st and goal, no gain. 2nd and goal, he ends up losing yardage. He may be trying to talk him into getting the ball 3rd time, but I think it's going to be difficult for him to win that battle.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Extra point try now for Moody. And the lead is down to a field goal now. So with just a few ticks left. They need a miracle. And it's the 49ers who recover it, and that ought to just about do it. The fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
He's having a big game running the football, but that will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. 3rd and 12. McCaffrey running up the middle. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because, remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll just about... EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. Michigan man Jake Moody to get us started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Ritter looking to put it up right away. Flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Extra bulk up front for second and inches. 3 tight ends. First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Ritter back to throw. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 23 yards, the final tally. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense, and now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play?
Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Ritter now on second down. This is Smith with the ground. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They'll run with Robinson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again here from the 7 on second and goal. Back to throw, Ritter. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on second down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
This is caught. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
A gain of 6 yards. Brings up 4th down and goal.
Ritter. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the Niners are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Well, Charles, certainly circle that play. We might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the first half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said, give me the analytics. And the analytics said, go for it. Didn't work out.
Motion man is Kittle. Purdy to throw it on first down. That's caught. He finds Danny Gray. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And some room to maneuver. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. That one goes for 24 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now former 6th-round pick, it's Elijah Mitchell. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop down within the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
A second down throw for Purdy. Screen play setting it up for Mitchell. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a third down coming up. Maybe in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Boy, you will not see a quarterback of his caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfires.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back all the time. He definitely wants that one back. So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get him the first points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road. You're under the lights. National television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. And a pretty nice opening statement.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And he's going to be brought down inside the 5 at the 3. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Complete. Smith has it. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. Now they can breathe a little easier. Some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Robinson up the middle. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Ritter to throw it. And his throw is incomplete.
A lot of time. Pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Ritter now. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Mitchell now off the option. And he'll get about 3 up close to the 35. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 2. And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else. First down, here's Mitchell. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On first down, they go back to Mitchell. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Now they'll change things up. On second down, here's Mitchell. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Once again, it's Mitchell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And now they're in to hurry up. Give running right is Mitchell. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Running left, here's Mitchell. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Elijah Mitchell taking it in from 11 yards out. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead grows to 10-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Just try. Here we go.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Ritter trying to get them up to the line here in a hurry. Back near his goal line. Here's Ritter. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Red, yellow.
Final play before the half. Here's Ritter. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Big strides, look at him go. He's on his way. Kyle Pitts, and he's in for the touchdown. Final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at
on their own side of the 50.
conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Crew able to connect on the extra point, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Give him 30 yards there.
This play is a thing of beauty when it works as designed because they let the running back slip out of the backfield and head down the sideline on a wheel route. Number one, it's easy for him to get lost. And number two, really tough for the linebacker to run with him. And this ball's right on the money and leads to a big play.
An option give now to Mitchell. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Yeah, so they get that one, Charles, on the right tackle.
Yeah, oftentimes at that spot, you're trying to work against a defender, trying to set the edge in the running game, and you're trying to drive around and get your body twisted so that he can't get there. Sometimes your hands get too involved.
And you see Purdy, he's going to shift them around. This is Samuel. And able to work his way down to the 16. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. Second down coming up.
And while the guys with the ball are having a whole lot of fun keeping it on the ground, the guys on the opposite side, they are having zero fun. They've been getting pushed around the entire game and haven't found an answer yet to slow down the running game.
A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. 3 yards on the pickup there, and they've got it back to 3rd and 10.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Purdy now to throw. Hard throw, incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So it was a 3-point lead at halftime, and they double that with a field goal here.
And I think defensively, you've got to be okay with that because you've kept this game within a touchdown. Your hope is that you've inspired your offense to put a drive together, get in the end zone themselves, and hopefully get you the lead.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
And now off to the races, down the right side. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. 67 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Ritter will set up to throw it. Got a man, it's London. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be 2nd and a couple. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. Fighting his way through contact. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Watson. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that will put them on top here in the third. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Now on first down, it's Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
A third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Now Samuel. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Here's Samuel. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Third down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Purdy, big 4th down play. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. Being chased out left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
It certainly looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Second and 10 now from the 27. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
For the guys playing defense, this has been a really long drive, and physically, that's awfully taxing. But I think the hardest part is mentally. What do you do?
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. And they'll go on the ground. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
And they'll run it here. 4 yards on the pickup. It'll be 2nd down. Purdy looking to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They'll send the tight end in motion. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Dancing to his left. And he couldn't get rid of the football. Trying to buy a little time, but he'll just tuck it and go down. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12. And this one is right through. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Ritter. And his throw here's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Miami Dolphins. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing to start here is Tua. And his first look is incomplete.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Tua. They'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
2nd and 7. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Tua looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Nick Bosa using that speed to get in there and break that play up.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Can make a play here.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. And the 49ers are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 13. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. Before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, 49ers.
Here's an inside give. And he'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Back to throw, Purdy. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. Loose inside the 30. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 75 yards. And the Niners use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
Dolphins, nothing. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown, then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out, still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're marking themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 44-yard line.
Now Tua signaling to change things up. On 2nd down, a run by Achane. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt, I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. 3rd and 4. Now Tua. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
That's good for a Miami.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Tua sets up to pass it. This one left side caught by Berrios. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
At the 16-yard line.
Tua going to throw. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins have cut it back within a score. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone. And with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that. But what you really want are a couple of big plays. Eat up chunks of yardage and cut down the number of times you have to snap the football.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Here's Purdy. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. And he'll be hit and dropped for a loss at the 5-yard line. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Purdy now on 2nd down. Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety. So the screen pass goes backwards. That play seemed to have a potential disaster written all over it from the start.
I mean, wasn't that a tough spot on the field to make that call? You're inviting defensive linemen and linebackers to get pressure. So if one of them sniffs this out, you're definitely in danger. And this time, it cost them 2 points.
Oh, my goodness. Now that is going to be out of bounds on the free kick. And that's a big mistake. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Tua. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
But whatever they called on defense, they made sure they were ready for the pass on that snap, made the proper adjustments, and helped force an incompletion.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
Well, someone is certainly having a big game, and while that sack doesn't quite have the splash of his pick six from earlier, you know he's thrilled to be making big plays during a great individual effort today.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double.
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down. Back to return it, Christian McCaffrey. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Purdy. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy. And can you believe it? It's a 2nd safety in this ball game.
Every team has plays in their book to try and buy some room when a safety's on the table. But a big variable is how does each team deal with the pressure executing in those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From midfield, here's Tua. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. A nightmare on first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
On first down, it's Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Now a 2nd and 6. Purdy now to throw. This one caught by Kittle. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And the 49ers first down.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
And his kick is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Back to throw. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's going to pull his way forward to the 48. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Purdy on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive in the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
In motion, the tight end. 4th down try. Here's Purdy. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 32-yard line. And it's a fumble. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So we thought maybe they would have a chance to extend this lead on the opening drive of the second half. Instead, they cough it up.
Obviously not an ideal start when you're trying to get a little separation, and I can guarantee that they talked about that in the locker room. Let's get out there, start this quarter the right way. Let's try and put some points on the board and create some space.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 8. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And completes it to Berrios. It's a big play there for Miami. 41 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. It'll be a gain of 5. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
He's got his target. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 14. Back to the running game with Mostert. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
2nd down and 3. Ball on the 7. Out of the gun is a give to Achane. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he'll take this into the end zone for the Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have evened the ball game with a chance to take the lead here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And 3rd, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Shotgun now with Purdy. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. And he'll hurry back to the line now. On third down, it's Purdy. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a 49ers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Out of the gun, Purdy. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. On the very outer edge of field goal range, it will be 56 yards if they got nothing here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Purdy. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. And now an audible here into something else. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Looking for Gray and finding him once again.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
At the 14-yard line.
Here's Purdy to throw. That's complete out left to Ayuk. And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here's a run now with Kittle. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away. Purdy will throw for it.
And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they're able to throw it in for the two-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on it.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing Tua. This one left side caught by Berrios. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Now Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yard, but it wasn't enough to get him the completion.
Here's Tua. And he'll complete this one to Berrios. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Tua. It's Berrios complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
They have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down one is tempted to go for two. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. Do you see some fans holding up 2 fingers easy now?
Yeah, they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
One final try for Tagovailoa. And they don't get it. It's incomplete. They gamble for the win, and they trail by 1 here in the final moments. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. So that last kickoff, just a mere formality, obviously, Charles, wrapping up a game that they should be very happy about in which they got the win.
Yeah, I thought they were clearly the better team by the end, and they earned this one with a terrific game plan and consistent effort throughout. Only fitting that they had the ball when the clock hit 0.
That'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our hard The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. To start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Play action. Now Purdy. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. How about the defense there trying to set the tone on the very first play of the game?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing a tone for this one.
So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack. Here's Purdy. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. Purdy now to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. He's on his way. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, a 24-yard touchdown. And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
But no matter your experience level as a quarterback, you throw an interception on that first drive, maybe a little shaken up. Nice response there to get their first down.
I think you make an excellent point. I don't care who you are. You throw an interception, it's going to get to you a little bit. But the ones that we've seen that are the best.
There he goes, left side. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. This one caught by Kittle. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. McCaffrey will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Purdy to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it was. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Deommodore Lenoir. And Bengals are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you.
Purdy's throw taken in by Samuel. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They go play action here. Purdy. Again, he'll find Samuel for the completion. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Right side, and he finds Gray. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 4. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw, but I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Purdy looking to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, man, that is just a flat miss. He's in the pocket. The protection holds up. He sees his man come free, but maybe he just gets a little excited about the prospect of a long touchdown.
Now Purdy. And this one is incomplete.
They're giving some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now a former 6th-round pick, it's Elijah Mitchell. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. Slot man moves right. On 4th down, here's Purdy. He will have the conversion and more than that. And finally brought down at the 43. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And a good burst there right from the start as he'll get this one out near the 35. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. Throwing here, Purdy. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 18. A nice pickup of 17 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Deebo Samuel, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Get set. Right now, let's go get set. 11 MT, take. 11 MT, 11 MT. Defense is a sweep. 11, 11. 11 Thomas.
Now Burrow on first down. And this is caught. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd, 38 yards. And the Bengals Eagles are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go. Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
7-7, our score after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Escaping the pressure right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 43. Purdy from the gun. And this pass caught by Gray. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Purdy will look to throw again here. Open man is Samuel, complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass, and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it? To throw it underneath, a short pass like that. But, boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it the distance.
Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Bengals drive about to get going. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. They begin with a run by Mixon. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Again, it's Mixon. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. The slot man in motion right. On 3rd and 1, Burrow. And that is incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
Here we go, here we go.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
11.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Here we go. 12. 11. 12.
Mixon with a first down carry. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7.
Here we go.
They work now on 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
In motion goes the tight end. Now Burrow. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Here's another 1st and goal, but from a little further back this time following the penalty.
11. 12.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
On
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
11 MT, 11 MT. 11, 11. 11 mighty, 11 mighty.
Now it's Burrow. Touchdown Bengals. Smith Jr. from 3 yards out. And the Bengals are an extra point away from evening this one out. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level. Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
This is Samuel. And he is going to lose yardage here. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Purdy. Able to find Gray here. And he'll take this from one 47-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. They'll send the tight end in motion. Purdy now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive, as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. First down. Here's Burrow. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one goes for 30 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
11, 11, 11.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Here we go.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw caught by Higgins. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
1-1, ready?
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
11 MT, take. 11 MT, take. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Here's Ben, who'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The LSU connection. Burrow to Chase for the Cincinnati first. 3rd and 4. He did just enough. I mean, just enough to move the chains.
And that's all you're looking for, right? Just want to keep the drive moving. You don't need the big play there. Just get to that marker that you described, and he was able to do just that.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He'll let this go for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And a solid run down inside the 30. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 46. McPherson's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter. Powers through. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Bengals drive about to get going. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
On 1, ready?
2nd and 10.
11 MT, 11, 11.
Burrow looking to pass. His throw incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
11, 11, 11.
They're going to try and throw. That is caught. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on fourth.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's fourth down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Mixon will try the right side. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Once again, they run with Mixon. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Burrow will throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th.
11.
Chase, the motion man right. 4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Purdy to throw it on first down. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
It's 2nd and inches at the 32-yard line.
Purdy. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10.
16 yards. First down, 49ers.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
In motion, the tight end. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco.
San Francisco.
A 16-yard touchdown. And the Niners have retaken a third-quarter lead. Moody good with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game.
Bengals 17.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. This will be taken in just shy of the goal line. Fair catch will move this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line. Now Burrow on 1st down. They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. to the end zone. A pick six. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Niners take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Let's go. We can do this, old fans.
Purdy going to the air right away. And this pass caught by Gray. And they're able to get this one across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. In motion goes the tight end. On first down, Purdy connects with Kittle underneath. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up second down. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. 2nd and 5. He finds his man, complete. That's Gray. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. This one caught by Kittle. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Purdy from the gun. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Danny Gray, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Now a man born here in California, Joe Mixon. There he goes, right side. Joe Mixon. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon. 72 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger.
What adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Release the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the ball.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. And Mitchell going to have a 49ers first down as he'll get this out past the 35-yard line. Purdy looking to throw. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
You got this! You got this! You got this! Come on, guys! Let's make a play here! Here we go!
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Time to go get stick!
A handoff from Mitchell running left. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43. Here is 3rd down and 4. Purdy will set up to throw it here. This ball nearly intercepted. A once-in-a-season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. 4th down straight ahead.
Get in the end zone, fellas!
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in this first quarter. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 5. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. A turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad. If they got you the football, gave you a great opportunity, you got to cash in and get some points.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Throw left side complete. That's Boyd. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. Burrow going for it on 4th. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the San Francisco 49ers. It's North versus South in the state of California. We're underway between the Niners and Chargers. And they'll get him down inside the 30 up to 20. They started on the ground with Eckler, and that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now it's Herbert. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
A gain of 15. And the Chargers first down.
Here's Herbert. And the Niners get there and bring him down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Herbert now. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Darius Davis, 69 yards. And the Chargers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. The underdog here showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know we're going to be here today. They may be the team that's supposed to be superior, but we're not backing down anyway.
And on the road, no less, setting the tone. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And the 49er hands team does its job. And the 49er hands team does its job. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, that maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Purdy's throw taken in by Samuel. And they'll have it in the red zone before it crosses over out of bounds. A good pickup there at 20 yards. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Samuel. We'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the Chargers.
2nd and 4. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think that the tight end position now is really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Purdy now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Mitchell trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel punching it in from a yard away. And the 49ers are an extra point away from taking the lead. Moody good with the extra point. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Powering his way forward. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Now Moody for the PAT. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Fights off the defender. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Back to throw here, Herbert. And got his man, complete. Touchdown, Chargers. Darius Davis. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. For the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And this is up and good. It brings them within a point now. It's 14-13.
14. Chargers 13. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
And the fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. Here's 2nd and 10. And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Back to the air on 2nd down. Purdy over the middle, and he's got Gray. Finding space at the 40. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Getting it to him in space, pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. That's Samuel, caught left side. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
14. Chargers 13.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown, 49ers. Danny Gray, 33 yards. And the 49ers are able to widen their advantage. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did. All the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 8. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Charger drive about to get going. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And bulldozing his way through. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Second and a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 49ers.
Once more, here's Eckler. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A gain of 5. First down, Los Angeles.
They'll try the air now with Herbert. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Running on first down, Eckler. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Now 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain.
Herbert. Flush to his right. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Justin Herbert taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Chargers have cut the lead back down to 2. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. They'll roll him out right. And now he's going to go down. A big sack, and they're unable to tie it. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this is recovered by the Chargers. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down.
It's 2nd and inches.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Here's Samuel. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Purdy to throw it on first down. Connects with Kittle underneath. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that will bring up 2nd down. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Chargers' 32-yard line.
2nd and 9 now. Got a man, that's Ayuk. 3rd down and 1. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. Shedding the tackle. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here. In motion is Gray.
They'll try and run for it. This is Juszczyk. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. And quickly they get to the line.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage. And they'll go on the ground. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal?
Now Purdy.
That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Niners will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes this a 9-point game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position.
And it is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point try now for Moody.
And that will make this a 16-point lead.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
The Charger drive about to get going. On first down, it's Herbert. Flushed out right.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Back to the air. Herbert on second down. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Touchdown, Chargers.
Herbert setting up to throw on first down. Escaping the pressure right.
This is swung out to Eckler.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 34. Herbert back to the air. And this is caught. Touchdown.
Darius Davis.
34 yards.
And the Chargers are able to cut into that deficit. Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for two. They're not liking the look. They'll change the play.
They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. So they do get it. And the 2 points. Now they're back down to a one-score deficit. Boy, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the 49er hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and
2. Right back to Mitchell here.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down, keep the sticks moving.
Mitchell.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Up the middle, here's Mitchell.
4 yards on the pickup there, and now they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. In motion is Gray.
Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
McCaffrey following the penalty. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
And now they'll shift things around.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
How about this? They'll change it at the line.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So here we go. It's Jake Moody now in a big spot.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. And up 2 scores late. No clue why you do this here, but they're going to go for the onside kick. And this will not work out. The Chargers able to recover. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Here's Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And, oh, that one going to wind up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. 3rd down coming up.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. He's got a
his target. That's complete.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And this is caught. He's got it. Gerald Everett, a 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chargers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
So now a big play coming up as the Chargers are going to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is caught. They got it. And that could be an important 2 points. It gets them back within a field goal. So they got their touchdown. Now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. On first down, this is McCaffrey.
And good work there in open space. He's got this all the way down now to the 32.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. In motion comes the tight end left.
On first down, it's Purdy.
This one caught by Kittle. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
Ayuk going to go in motion right.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Let's get that touch.
Now they'll audible to something else. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block. How about his ability to get downfield and make plays against any defense?
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Herbert.
He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end.
There's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Passing lanes, tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
Herbert.
He finds his target, Allen. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
And he's brought down.
Now 1st and goal.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
Extra point try now from Dicker.
And the lead is down to a field goal now. So there is still time, a little over 50 seconds to go, but this becomes a critical onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. I think the Niners got it back. Yes, San Fran recovers.
They'll start with a run by Mitchell.
And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Another run with Mitchell.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
He works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. A handoff from Mitchell running left.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down.
Now they'll change things up. And they'll accept that penalty.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
Purdy. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley.
And the Jets are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound. Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10
at the 34. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it 2nd down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And his pass incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Rodgers going to throw.
That is caught.
And he's got room. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Breece Hall. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Hall again on 2nd down. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Jets with the football here to start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. He was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time.
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
This is caught. Touchdown, Jets.
Garrett Wilson,
28 yards.
And the Jets post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. He's got it, and the Jets lead 7-0.
Makes the score Jets 7, 49ers 0.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. Purdy's throw taken in by Samuel.
And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now Samuel.
Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
From the 33, here's 2nd and a yard. Here's Purdy.
Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 45-yard line.
Now Purdy.
And that's incomplete.
Then their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion.
Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
A second down throw for Purdy. Got a man, that's Ayuk.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Purdy sets up to throw again.
And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets 16.
Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. In motion is Gray. Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
That's going to be caught by Samuel. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel, a 16-yard touchdown.
And the Niners are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Moody good with the extra point,
and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Rodgers now on 1st down.
This pass out wide to Hall.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. And it's a rush to the line right now for the Jets. From midfield, here's Rodgers. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 36. On 1st down, Rodgers.
He dumps this one off here to Hall.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 1st down now, but that clock rolling.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
And a loose football.
And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the 1st half of play.
They'll run with Hall.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Rodgers.
He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown.
A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half.
Of the 1st half.
Zerline good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
This fielded right at the goal line. And just shedding him off there. And he returns this to the 22.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout signal for them. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
2nd and 6.
Down 2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing here, Purdy. That ball caught, Brandon Ayuk.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
And the Jets are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Hall.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Rodgers' throw here going to be caught by Wilson.
Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And now they're in the hurry-up.
They'll give to Hall.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara.
And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Here's Rodgers.
Thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Zuerlein's kick is up and through, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
Whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin this second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
At their own 11-yard line.
time.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. All the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
Kittle, the tight end in motion. Now on first down, it's Purdy.
And that's complete to McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
And the offense moving quickly to the line.
And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else.
At the 41-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Right there, baby.
Motion man is Kittle. This is Samuel.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Purdy looking to throw.
Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field.
And the 49ers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? Call it a loss of 12 that time, and that'll make it 2nd and goal.
When that works, your offensive coordinator looks like a genius. When it doesn't, it leaves folks saying, what are you doing? Down here, I'd rather have my tailback running off tackle than something off the radar like this.
It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14.
They run with McCaffrey off the option.
He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and
Purdy off the play fake. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will finish off this 3rd quarter of play. So it's a quarter that saw these two teams trade field goals here as we've reached the end of 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are right back in this football game.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll get this up to about the 44.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Right back to Mitchell here.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with third down coming up.
Third and 2.
Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On first down, Purdy. Gets this one to Juszczyk. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. First down, here's Mitchell. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Here now, second and 4. Running left, here's Mitchell. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up first and goal. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. Here we go, first and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Here's Purdy.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brock Purdy, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away.
Pushing through tacklers at the 30.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
This is first and 10.
Now Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's first and 10 now. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. And the Niners are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback to just throw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game, tell all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4. Throwing, Purdy. That is incomplete.
4th down now defensively. Charles, you know they're just asking this crew for one more stop.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful not to get over-exuberant, over-excited, and blow an assignment and give up the big first down.
Purdy on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And that one will be no good. He never had it on line. It's well wide to the left. And that changes everything here in OT. And look at this. They're going to try an onside kick to begin overtime. Now the Jets are going to burn another timeout. They'll be left with just one remaining here in OT. And look at this. They're going to try an onside kick to begin overtime. And the Jets have got it. Well, they went with the ultimate element of surprise there, trying the onside kick to start OT, and it backfires.
Not just element of surprise. How about element of hubris? I mean, that is unbelievable because the odds of getting an onside kick are small to begin with. And to get...
Oh, and it's intercepted. 20, 5, and into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
Well, Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Now Hall to start the drive.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, in every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he powers his way up past the 30. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the left sideline. Inside the 10. And he's going to get this all the way down to the 2 before he's wrestled out.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Oh, man, disappointment that he couldn't finish that off in the end zone. What an effort there, doing all he can to get to the pylon, and he's going to wind up out of bounds just short. But a huge play there, going to set him up with 1st and goal from very short range.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Throwing is Rodgers.
He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Jets will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. The quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Taking it about the 1. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10.
At their own 18. In motion left here, one of their tight ends.
Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here.
That's going to be caught by Samuel. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Samuel.
And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
Yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go that sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Ayuk going to go in motion right.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. They'll send the tight end in motion left.
On 4th down, here's Purdy. That is caught.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. First down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And the tight end goes in motion left.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 18-yard line.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. Touchdown!
Christian McCaffrey.
An 18-yard touchdown plan. And the 49ers are an extra point away from drawing level.
Moody good with the extra point.
And we are tied at 7.
That ties the game.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
2nd and 10. Here's Hall again.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
This hauled in by Conklin.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one good for 24 yards.
First down, New York.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
This pass out wide to Hall.
Fighting through the tackle at the 30. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A gain of 32 that time. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind, no pointing fingers, no accusations. Because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
To throw is Rodgers.
He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown.
A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Jets have taken the lead. So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game plan where you decide to force feed or feature someone, and it works? First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in touchdown passes. I think they're going to keep going to them until the defense makes any kind of an adjustment.
And the 49er hands team does its job. And a second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. Samuel in motion. A second down throw for Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. It'll be a gain of 5. And 3rd and 1 now. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line.
It's 4th down.
Ayuk going to go in motion right.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Jets are going to get the football back. Even though they didn't get it, probably the right call. Too long for a field goal and just not a whole lot to gain from a punt there.
Yeah, you wouldn't have really netted very much yardage if you pumped the ball, right? And the thing about a field goal, and you know this from so much experience, the longer the field goal, the lower it comes out off the kick, right? Which means it's got a better chance of being blocked. So you're taking a chance either way. I like the fact they went for it.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hall.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On second down, here's Rodgers.
He dumps this one off here to Hall.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hall ought to give up the middle.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Here's Rodgers to throw.
And check down, complete to Hall.
And he is going to lose yardage here. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Zuerlein's kick is up and through, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. Final play of the half. Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit. I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Purdy off the play fake. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Purdy completes this one here to McCaffrey. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Throwing here, Purdy. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points. But he could not get that to stick. And that is a golden opportunity wasted there. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And a solid run down inside the 30. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
7-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
Purdy now to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. A give running left. It's McCaffrey. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. Samuel going to go in motion right. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. And across the trunk into the end zone. It's a 40-yard touchdown. Deebo Samuel, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Niners
49ers are back within a score. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the 49ers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners, they end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
Kittle, the tight end in motion. Now Samuel. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
And they'll run it here. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
On first down, Purdy.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time, spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some ground, and they did.
And he is going to have the 49ers first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
Back now here in Santa Clara. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. And they'll go with the ground attack here.
And Jamie Sherwood there to make the stop.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. But they get back in the huddle. He's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain.
Now Purdy.
Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Jermaine Johnson.
It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
In motion right, Debo.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. McCaffrey following the penalty. They'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
They created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. 2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15.
A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, on maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown of the night to take it a fourth quarter lead. They get one more as the extra point's up and good, and that will make this a 4-point game.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here's first and 10.
Rodgers to throw. Open man here is Conklin. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
An incompletion, now a short pickup. That's not going to do it.
Yeah, you got to get to the line of scrimmage quickly, get set up, and aim downfield.
Back to throw, Rodgers.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
Now that is the 2-minute drill at its very best. Get the completion, get a big chunk of yardage, and then get out of bounds to save those timeouts. You cannot do it any better than that.
And they'll indeed take a knee. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And they will take a knee here. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal.
To throw is Rodgers. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
So how many practices have we watched over time where the offense works on scoring late in the game and finding a way to win, as we just saw there?
Just saw it right there. Now can they preserve that advantage that they just got?
Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2.
Rodgers will throw for it. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth-quarter lead. So they elect to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure, because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25, so at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Here's first down.
All right, boys, let's push it out. Down the field.
Purdy to throw. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Here's Purdy.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Throwing, Purdy.
And it's complete to McCaffrey. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Here's Purdy to throw. And that one into the hands of Ayuk downfield.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
But this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. Purdy to throw.
Just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And we know that this crowd really wants to explode. What a win this would be. They had a shot at the end zone right there, and it fell incomplete.
To throw is Purdy.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late-game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10.
He'll look to throw. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25.
Quincy Williams worked his way back for that sack. Partner, what a finish to this one. I mean, this offense, they had it down there inside the red zone, but ultimately couldn't execute that final snap to find the end zone.
Yeah, they're going to walk away from this one, and you know what's going to go through their heads the entire time until they get to play again. If we could only have that final snap to do over one more time, maybe with a different play call.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Go. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Looking to throw right away. Pickett. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Well, that's tough. You come in here, you dial up that pass play on the first play from scrimmage and get it picked.
And you know, coaches always talk about we prepare for every eventuality. You don't even mention this as a possibility when you dial up that play, right? Instead, they throw a pick, and now they're behind the 8 ball on the road to get things going.
Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Take it to him. Ready.
And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else. A handoff from Mitchell running left.
And some room to work. And running with power here.
Down the left sideline.
Touchdown! 49ers!
Elijah Mitchell.
39 yards.
And the 49ers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go. Still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reset button here on their second possession.
And I do like that word that you just used, reset, right? In a lot of ways, it's just shaking off what happened before, starting fresh, almost like it's your first drive all over again. Go out and put your best foot forward.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Rudolph now to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football.
Certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Looking to throw, Pickett. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Here's one deep for Pickens. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
And the penalty helps, but not a whole lot. It's still 3rd and long.
From the gun, here's Pickett.
He's going to let it go again. This is caught inside the 15. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson, 59 yards.
And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Here's Purdy.
He's got a man complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Ayuk going to go in motion right.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Slot man moves right.
Purdy now to throw.
This one caught by Kittle. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Purdy looking to throw.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Touchdown 49ers! Christian McCaffrey, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have now taken the lead.
All drives that result in points hurt a defense, but when they are the sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them, that can be demoralizing.
Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 14-7.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Inside the 10. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Calvin Austin.
67 yards.
And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
The Niners take over first and 10. At their own 35-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Purdy from the gun on third down. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll go down the number 4, getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, first and 10.
They go play action here. Purdy.
That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A great play there. 26 yards. And the 49ers have moved down in front.
Now Moody for the PAT.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it as we resume action.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
Charvarius Ward there to make the stop.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Here's Pickett. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Ambry Thomas.
No, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now Purdy. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Ayuk going to go in motion right. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Elijah Mitchell with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the 49ers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. And always a good 1st half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I can get some more. And it'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He brings the kickoff back 85 yards. And the Steelers have got it back to within a score. So it's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Well, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and they're within 7 now at 28-21.
Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. We've got a close game. The offense has played well, but right now they've got to keep their foot on the gas.
And that carries with it an extra bit of pressure, doesn't it? As much fun as they're having right now, they're locked in, really clicking on all cylinders. They also know that if they ever miss a chance to put points on the board, they're about actually put their team in jeopardy. And that's not how you want to play the game. It's supposed to be complementary football, offense, defense. But today, it's all offense for them.
Yeah, they've been playing with a sense of urgency. It's probably going to need to continue.
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at their 49.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Taking a shot for Samuel. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown! Deebo Samuel with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Moody good with the extra point,
And the lead now up to 14.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Well, they have the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
Austin is there and brings in another one.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40.
They'll throw again with Pickett. Finding Pickens for another catch.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 38-yard line. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
To the air on first down with Pickett.
And his throw is incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And the Niners get there and bring him down. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Harris. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. The 49ers now are going to use the first of their timeouts. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Purdy to throw it on first down. They'll find Ayuk open right side.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be second down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Back to throw, Purdy.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Purdy on third down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked up by Minkah Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Pickett.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
So far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
He's got this to Pickens.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Now on first down, it's Purdy.
That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
That's Samuel caught left side. And they're going to speed things up here.
You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 36-yard line.
And this pass caught by Gray.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Looking for Gray and finding him once again. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Steelers' 32-yard line.
Purdy now to throw. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. So that potentially a turning point here this third quarter. A 2-score lead down to 1 now following the pick six.
And that had to be the message at halftime for this defense. Delivered and accepted. We need to go out there and make something happen.
Pickett and the rest of the Steeler offense staying on the field. They'll go for 2. That's caught at the run. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would, and in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant. The offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really high level.
They've been hot so far. First down, here's Mitchell. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. And incomplete on the deep ball. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Purdy looking to throw. This will be caught at Samuel. And they're able to get this to the 25 before it's all said and done. In motion, the tight end. On 1st down, Purdy. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, his 2nd touchdown tonight. And the Niners are able to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Looking to throw, Pickett. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Pickett, he's going to throw it again. Got his man, it's Warren.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And the Steelers on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
And that will be incomplete. And the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And he is going to have the Steelers first down. They needed 3, they got 6. Plenty enough for the conversion on 4th. Pickett right back to the air again.
Going up top. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Pickett will look to throw it here. That is caught. He's going to have the first down and then some.
And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Calvin Austin
with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Steelers have made it a 1-score game again. Here the 4th.
Boswell good with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
This taken in at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. They'll start with a run by Mitchell.
And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball.
Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield. And that's caught inside the 35.
And he'll go down at the 28. A big play there for the Niners. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Ayuk goes in motion. Give running right is Mitchell.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Steelers' 24-yard line.
Purdy.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That's one of the dangers of the quick game. If you only have a 2- or 3-step drop, if you don't get the ball to someone open right away, those defenders are right near the line of scrimmage, and they can get on top of you in a heartbeat.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Elijah Mitchell.
24 yards.
And the 49ers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds at midfield. So a solid return to the 50.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
Here's one deep for Pickens.
And that is incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He'll let it fly for Austin. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by Fred Warner.
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
And he's going to step out of bounds all the way up near midfield.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Open man is Samuel, complete. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. And quickly they get to the line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Throwing here, Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. And the Niners are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent. You get 5, that's a whale of a game. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Minkah Fitzpatrick.
And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
What a stand there defensively. They force the 3rd and goal, force them into what they think will be a passing situation, and then they make sure to lock up all the receivers and come away with the interception. Sounds simple, but that was really well.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Pickett.
And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
If this offense can't get it done, they'll think back to just a few plays and say to themselves, this was a winnable game and we let it get away. Still a chance to save it, but time's definitely running out.
One final shot for Pickett.
And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.